What's up, everybody? Welcome. I'm sorry I am late today. There's something in my mouth. I don't know what it is. It's crap. It's crap. It's holiday break, so yeah. I slept in a little bit. Slept until like 9:30 and it was awesome. So apologies again. I'm an hour late. But I'm here. I'm totally here. And I, of course, want to do another build. Um Last night I started working on a like French Italian hybrid village thing, and it was super cute, but I don't know, I must have redone it like 3 times, and then I was like, you know what, we need to move on from this right now. And it's weird because I like haven't been building a lot lately just because I've been playing a lot of the new pack, and yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I finished. It's not in this. Oh, actually, I did put it in the save. I did finish the build we were working on in Tomarang. The Oh, I didn't even change the name on this one. But I did finish it, so I'll just show it to you guys real quick because in the Rags to Riches playthrough, I'm only adding as I go, so I really wanted to just like finish it and get it up on the gallery and stuff. But ended up being really cute. So 3 units in the main building, and then this is like a townhouse thing on the back, which I figured would be like the main house. And they range from like a small studio to like a larger studio to this one kind of can be considered a 1 bedroom, but there's no walls, so it's still a studio. And then this guy, so from the first floor, you have access through the side door here, and it's really cute. This one has, I think, the biggest kitchen, actually. And by big, I mean, has like 1 extra counter. And definitely has the larger bathroom, aside from the townhouse. But didn't really decorate it too much because I didn't want it to be super expensive. And also, I found is if you're playing as the landlord, it kind of sucks because the more equipment you have in the house, like fridges, stoves, electronics, or not electronics like computers, but like like microwaves, stuff like that, the more you have to repair, so, or inspect and do maintenance on. So the less the better, but obviously they do get higher scores. So this one I think we did finish in one of our last videos, and I didn't change this one too much. I did go in, however, and completely change this one because this one was like so sad and had a terrible rating. I just wanted to have a better rating. It doesn't have like a fancy rating or anything, but it's a little bit cuter, more livable space. I like kind of love what I did over here with this fridge and this cupboard. And then our like really, really tiny bathroom. And then, yeah, this one's got a little garden going already. And then the roof, we just have the little water tank. And then it does have a basement, which has the water heater. And then this is the actual working electrical panel. This one is just decoration, just for show. And in the main suite, like, I love what we did with this yard. It's so lush. It's so pretty. I'd hang out back here. And then, yeah, this is the main one. So she's got a cat. So it's got stuff for a pet in here. And this one, by technically, is the largest kitchen. But under the stairs, I made this little, like, pet nook. Adorable. Adorable. Bathroom right off the kitchen here. Nothing fancy. Just your basic amenities. And then upstairs is where we have the bathroom. So the radiators that's another one of those things that you'll have to work on. So if you plan on putting those in every room in your builds, be prepared. You're going to have to fix every single one of those. So like, I can't imagine honestly having more than like really 4 lots, like 4 stays, maybe 6, because really I mean, you don't need to stop by every day and do maintenance, but you need to come by at least once, if not twice, in the time of their rental lease. So if it's like 7 days, then probably visit twice to inspect stuff. I don't know why, really. You'd only need to go by like once a year, but in the Sims world, it's not how it works. But yeah, this one had a desk in there and is just super cute. And then our little cat box is out here on the porch. Doesn't rain a whole lot in Tomarang, so at least I haven't experienced any rain yet. And then upstairs, I did actually put laundry in this one, which, got it. I'm completely aware is gonna like be annoying, but you can drag your laundry into your inventory now, which is nice. So you can take that up the ladder, just hang out your clothes. But yes, this ended up super cute. I loved it. I loved it. And I did some playthrough with my like just playthrough sim. I don't even know what to call her. We'll just call her my main. She's my main. Yeah, and everything worked. So this is a playable lot. All right, so I want to do a college apartment. Now I realize each one of these is going to have to, you're going to have a tenant for them. And I suppose it depends how you play the game. Like if it's, if you're actually playing in university or in Brightchester and, you want to manage this lot, you can only hire college students, or I mean, not hire, but you can only, accept college students. I just don't know how you would figure out if they were, unless you met them like prior to, and then they ended up on your list of tenant requests. So yeah, there's that. There is that. But I want to build, so I already did something over here in the honeydew fields a lot, which was actually really cool. This was based off of the movie Singles. This is Coriel Court, which is in Seattle, up in Capitol Hill, a very famous building, but it's a very common, very, very common building up on Capitol Hill, and in Queen Anne too. So you get just that like horseshoe shaped unit. And though I've never been inside it, I kind of had to guess what it looked like inside. So it's loosely based, but I like to do that. I like to make things loosely based, inspired by something else. It definitely makes it more fun. Now I know what's up, Zoe? How you doing? I know the Pleasants are living here, but we're gonna build anyway. I'm not a fan of either of them. Doing good, doing good. It's holiday break here, so we get to sleep in and it's nice. Gives me a lot more energy. Makes this way more fun for everybody. Working, is it at least fun work? All right, this house, we could almost build off of this house and not necessarily start from scratch. It's not the worst, it's just poorly laid out. And wait, are there, like, dude, look how big this closet is. Lilith Pleasant does not need a closet this big or nearly this bougie. Oh, that's awesome. Do you get to work from home? So I think we're just gonna improve on this place a little bit. I'm definitely gonna kill this roof. And we'll just relocate you down here somewhere for right now. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of pros and cons to working from home. Like I only had to do it for like a few months during the very, very, very beginning of COVID. Uh, and it was actually really stressful. But also maybe it was just like a culmination of all of the things that were going on in the world at that time. Like there was just a lot of stress in 2020. But also, I had a daughter. Well, I have a daughter, but she was in first grade at the time, and trying to work and play teacher at the time was a little on the challenging side. I actually developed quite a respect for teachers in that time period because I can't. In first grade, you think it'd be so easy, but it was like that was a really serious time for like when they would learn like handwriting and that kind of a thing. And I will be the first to admit I am not a patient person. So it was really hard to, you know, teach myself how to teach her, like proper handwriting and stuff. I learned a lot about myself at that time period. All right, let's go and delete everything. I just don't like the way it's decorated anyway. They have a lot more money than I thought they did. Really? Do you have kids? I feel like if people didn't go through like some sort of like self-evaluation during the last few years, you were just absent from the world. And I don't know, maybe that's like a ignorance is bliss. It's a blessing and a curse. Two boys. Yeah, dude. What grade were they in back in 2020? Oh, I bet. I bet. Yeah, that was one thing that I actually was really worried about. Um, we're a Title One district, which is good because that means things like food and all of that are free. And but we have a very large demographic of what's the best way to say it? Not present guardians, present parents in our district. But we also have a really large special needs program. And it was really unfortunate because I don't even know what happened to those kids during that time period. I know the schools do what they can even when they're not there, but Jesus. Yeah. It's funny how, like, I don't know. I feel like 2020 put me in my, like, villain era almost. Like, I was pissed at everything. But then at the same time, like, I also found myself, like, crying a lot more, which it's not that I don't cry, but I was just, like, always really emotional about everything. And, I don't know. I guess I needed it. I needed, like, a good, like, 2 years of crying. Then the world just like is continuing to turn to shit. Second and third grade. Yeah, man. That was hard. How did your kids fare? As far as like stages of things that they learned, handwriting, reading. We got lucky. Our daughter was like always a big reader. And she does well in things like math, but her handwriting is so atrocious still. Like, and I feel bad because like I don't want to hurt her feelings when I try to tell her and help her get better, but it's just like we plan on moving back to Seattle and Seattle area, and I know she's going to be going to a better school where things like handwriting are really important, and I don't want her to feel like she's unable to. It's like her brain just can't wrap around that. All right, so structurally, this floor is ridiculous. I got to get rid of all this paint too. This is killing me. Who painted this? Start it. Off the blank canvas. Yeah, dude, I actually kind of 100%, 100%. It was weird. Did you use this line a lot? Like, do you, okay, so like if your kid wasn't like doing like the work properly or like, just kind of like slacking off, did you use the line, do you act like this in front of your teacher? Do you do this around your teacher? I felt like that was like the most commonly said thing in our house at the time. And I sounded like my mom. Oh my God. Like, not that that's like a bad thing. I love you, mom. I love you, mom. But dude, I was just like, oh Jesus Christ. Yes. See, it's incredible. It's totally incredible. Just like, what the hell? I know you don't do this in school. Oh yeah, totally going to school on the weekend. So, okay, here's what really sucks. So because of our district, the way it is, like the school ratings are so terrible. We didn't pull Eliza out this year because it's her 5th year, and I think that's just puts a little too much psychologically on kids to go to a new school in their last year of elementary. So we decided to stay. But we're getting now before she gets to middle school because they're like a 1 out of 10 rating. But in was it last year? I think it was last year because they went back the year before, like halfway through the year before, right? I think so. But anyways, they stopped doing homework and I was like, okay, well that's weird. Maybe they're just trying to like regather themselves like post COVID. I know they were short on staff in this and they don't do homework this year. So I asked their teacher, I was just like, dude, what's the deal? And the district ratings are so low that there's so many kids missing the mark that they decided as a district they would just eliminate homework until high school, so that way they could like bring the numbers back up and get these kids where they need to be. So while that is good for the students who like I said didn't have the oh, hold on 1 second, I gotta pause here real quick, my dad is calling. 1 sec. All right, sorry about that. That was my dad. Yeah, so yeah, they don't do homework. And it really sucks. It really sucks because when my kid comes home from school, you know, before we sold the store, it was like, well, what do we do? I mean, there's only so much as a parent that you can do with your kid, but you have all these other responsibilities, chores, you got to make dinner, you got to all just a lot. You have life to do. And thankfully like Eliza's here, like she's definitely way above the mark, and I think that we're really lucky. But Jesus Christ, dude, the not having homework part, it's like I'm almost just like, what else are you supposed to do other than play video games? Or like, reading's great and she does a lot of reading and she's a brilliant artist and she does a lot of that. There's a lot of creativity that flows, which is amazing. But as far as education goes, what happens when we go to a public school in Seattle or even a private school and she gets there and they're all of a sudden like, you're not actually as smart as you think. You're smart in your district, but you're not smart on an actual national level. And like I've asked about national standards, testing standards, and like where she falls on that mark, and they don't actually like gauge that apparently here. It's just yo. Oregon, man. It sucks. It sucks. It's such a beautiful state. It really is. And it's probably more obviously my county than anything else, but dude, the fuck. All right, so let's, like I said, we're gonna start fresh with this entire floor plan. Dude, for real, my best friends in San Diego, and like they don't mess around. I mean, those kids are occupied. That is for sure. I mean, that's a good thing though. Like, at least like from my viewpoint right now, like I know when I was in school, I definitely hated homework and I avoided doing it at all costs. Um, but I don't know, now as a parent and like just seeing like all the other stimulation, like we didn't have all that when I was a kid, I mean, like when I was her age, I think 8-bit NES was like just out, and that was like, you weren't spending 8 hours a day playing video games by any means. Yeah, we still went outside. Oh God, go, delete. Oh, I lost some windows here in the process. Whoops. Just gonna go ahead and put those back. I can hear my dad blowing his nose outside. Oh, Dad, you funny little man. Was actually the reason that we moved to Oregon, was to be closer to my parents. So, um, I love them. They're in no place where they need me in the house. So we don't need to be here anymore. Okay. This building, not terrible. We're gonna give it a refresh. We're gonna go ahead and kill that gate because I don't like this gate and it doesn't really go with this spot. I do participate in shells, yes. I've never personally, have I made a shell? I think I've made like, I don't think I've ever created like my own shell for other people to build. Now that I think about it. Get rid of that. Nobody needs to see that. Do you have a shell that I can build on? I love these. Oh God. My hands are twitchy. Yeah, we'll go with maybe a 2. 3? Let's go with a 3. Let's give it a little bit of height there. I think we'll go with that same white from the bottom. Oh wait, actually, I don't want that edge on there. Stony. Where's your sister without the sides? You're in here, aren't you? You should be in here. That's this one. No. Ooh, sweet. Yeah, I started following you. See, do you post them on your gallery? Oops, wrong button. See, Oh, of course, my go-to. It's not on there. What I would think it was. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking at your page right now. Ooh, I want to play. Can I play? I definitely find it is way more fun to do a build created by somebody else, like a shell or an idea, because it's, I don't know, it's like any sort of creating. You get creator's block. It definitely helps when somebody else is like generating things. It's like, okay, cool. This is what we're doing. Focus. It was like last night, like I destroyed that build like 3 times and I just still like walked away from it like, oh, I can't. I'm good. What is are you in paint? You must be in paint. No. Yeah, I think I did more gameplay like the first, I don't know, like 15 years of Sims, something like that. I'm not really sure when I started like going like super gung ho, focusing more on building. I think maybe it was just like watching streamers and it was just like, oh my God, you can do that? What? This has got to be in stone. It has to be, right? 15 wood M. Oops, 15 wood 5. Excuse me. Which apartments rent out? Oh, geez. Oh, they have a dollhouse. I've always wanted to make a dollhouse. I haven't made one of those. Yes, for sure. So is there like criteria restrictions? Oh, they've got a spooky shell here. To what you can do with your shell? Oh. Okay, so his was the original. Which one was it? Was I? Oh, okay. So can you change the house at all, or is it simply decorating? Let's see, you're finding accompanying floor plan on Discord. If you need a little more guidance, or feel free to make it your own. This build comes with landscape, but feel free to edit to your desire. All right, I'm going to save this. Give it a little love. Oh, well, now I'm all like, oh, well, now I kind of want to do that. But God, I'm addicted to these damn apartments. Why are they so addicting? It's so funny. Like, I want to buy a house so bad. I want to buy a house so bad. But because I'm from the city, I love apartments. I don't mind apartment life. It sucks not having a yard and stuff, but I feel you're not liable for as many things as I've learned from being in a house. And that's kind of nice. Although if you have crappy landlord manager, then there is a negative to it. But you know, if you have a good one. Okay, I kind of want to build this. Now I'm all like, ooh, as I've destroyed their roof. Stony Brook, I don't love you, but you're just gonna go in there like that. Or we should go brick all the way up. No, I'm gonna do the white because I'm gonna give it trim, a better trim here. I don't know why they didn't use more of the university build and buy stuff. That's really weird. It would make sense considering. Yeah. A little too big. So this one works. Otherwise, okay. Let's do you up top here. Yeah, shoot me that Discord. That'd be awesome. Definitely trying to find a community of more people that play The Sims, or I should say, people who play The Sims. My gaming community is limited to raging first-person shooters. I do like that. That'll work. All right, man. So I don't even know if I can play Duty until I get a new controller. It is so bad right now. Oh yeah, I remember you were talking about that. It's just, hey, let me ask you, have you ever experienced this? Because of course I went to Reddit and you know, you get a slew of trolls. So twice this has happened now. The first time was in Resurgence, and I thought I clipped the video, but apparently I didn't. I was downed, crawling through the gas to get outside of the circle, got outside of the circle, revived myself, and like a half second before I got up, kicked me for an activity. Pissed off. Yes, that would be awesome. That would be great. Thank you. And then the second time was in multiplayer on Terminal, and our team, I mean, we had the entire back locked pretty much from the you know, the security point, not quite up to Burger Town because they love coming through that little spot. And then, you know, like that backside to the makeup shop. I mean, we were, call it camping, if you will. Nobody was in the same spot at any given time for very long. Anyways, I got a gunship, and it takes, I don't know why the animation for the AC-130 takes forever to load now, but it's like 7 seconds before you actually get from like opening it to behind the wheel. And about 12 seconds into it, kicked for inactivity. I was pissed. Somebody was like, oh yeah, you just got to keep moving around, you know, before you get your shit. I'm like, dude, I was like, I'm not laying there. Like I haven't laid on the ground and stayed in one spot since like the first Modern Warfare 2, which was what, 2010? And I didn't actually lay there, I would crouch because I would always get the award for most time spent crouched. I have no shame admitting that. I was learning how to play the game. My KD was, my KD was good, but my accuracy was really good because of it. These days, my accuracy tends to lack sometimes. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to change the color of this building because it's not working with what I want to do. Dude, there's so many glitches in that game every time. They just had an update recently. Although it's like they have an update every day. Every time I go try to redeem a token in the battle pass, I always get a lag out error. It still like redeems the token even though it says it's not redeeming the token. Seriously though, like, well, I don't even think like back in the day, like I don't even when did they I don't think they introduced the kicked for inactivity glitch until like Black Ops 3 maybe? Advanced Warfare? Oh, dude. My dream. You know, as somebody just I do love Call of Duty. It's such a mainstream overplayed game, but I wish they would just have one solid engine and just keep making it better. Like Apex and Fortnite. Like I've never played Fortnite, but I appreciate that they make their money elsewhere. Obviously, they don't need to keep putting out a new game because people keep buying the dumb outfits. Um, and it's like if 2D's at least gonna jump on the fucking like dumb outfit bandwagon, why not just make the game better? Like stop making us pay $70 for the same game over and over again. It's getting old. Yeah, dude, you could like go smoke. Be like, okay, you know what? I'm playing really shitty right now. I'm just gonna like hide in this corner for a little bit, like collect myself, like maybe have a little accuracy, and then get back in the game. Now it's just like, you like step away to like let the cat out of the room or something. You come back and you're like, what the fuck, dude? I wonder if there's like a ding too, like if you're specifically prone. Like if that like speeds up the process in some way. Kind of want that to be a little bit higher. Let's go with the 4 on that one. Seriously, dude. I've been getting that weird glitch really often where everybody's loaded into the game already and I am like still counting down in the lobby. It's like I'm like starting to notice. I'm like, wait, what are you guys talking about? Are you in the game already? And they're like, yeah. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oops. Oh, dude. I love Resurgence. I really do because I like Warzone, but it isn't as fun. I'm gonna get rid of that. I decided I don't want there. Um, it's not that it's not fun. It just kind of sucks, if you have a player who you love playing with because they vibe really positively, but they're not the best, and so like they're not having fun because they're always in the gulag. So I like the idea of Resurgence where you can come back. I actually got a revive chicken last night. I was pretty excited about it. All right, so we're gonna see, our staircase can really go anywhere here. I should probably just leave like the entire first floor for common area. I don't want to put the staircase exactly where it was, but it's not a bad place for it. I think we could do a potentially spiralish like staircase. All right. This will be the main room that'll have like 46 couches on, like most in it, like most college homes. I'm literally almost making the layout apparently exactly like it was. Actually, you know what? No, I think I'm gonna make that a front like study room. Oh, it's these windows. They're in a stupid place. That's why. Okay. And this will be a study room. We'll have a huge kitchen. I think our laundry and bathroom, main floor bathroom, should be connected here. Oh, wait, no, you know what? That makes a better laundry room because it's very wet room style. All right, this will be dining space. And what if we put the stairs right in the entry? Evil grin. Oh my God. Where am I going? Maybe let's make this a little bit tighter. Doesn't need to be the biggest kitchen ever. Although I do want, there is that double stove and that double fridge. I think would actually work out well here. Pretty fun. My brain has to process this. It's a box. It's literally a box. It's not like it's hard. I just don't want to waste space. God damn it. Who put these windows here? This is like the worst spaced out window placement. I don't want to touch any of those right now. Okay. All the way there. And then should have, oh, we could have like a little like nook. Kind of goes under the staircase. And I think I'm going to have a, oh my God, my stomach is so loud. I just took my mushroom supplement, I guess it is. Psilocybin free, sadly. It's not fully ready to go here in Oregon yet. Uh, but it makes my tummy growl. I don't think you're supposed to eat anything before you take it, which I didn't. It's still, my stomach sometimes is like, whoa, mushrooms. So I'll close this off a smidge here. And have our entryway. Ooh, I kind of want to put a closet in right there. Wait. Closet. And this will open up into here. Which will be a large. Oh, I should make that a little smaller. It's got to flow. Oh, let's do it this way. There we go. All right, kitchen, dining. Should we close them off is the question. I don't really want to. because this is a very large, open, shared space. I have to put a closet there before I forget that that's what its intended purpose is. I was also really hoping with for rent that we would have. That looks really dumb with that window. Maybe gotten some new closets, perhaps even gotten usage of elevators, but alas, did not. Okay, we're just gonna straighten you out. You need to come a little bit closer to our window. Come to my window. That can still be a cute little book nook. Little sitting area. Trying to think. We have like a little library almost here. This is supposed to be some sort of student housing, so we're gonna make it work. Let's see, do we go for the craftsman style? Or do we go for the warehouse style? I feel like craftsman might be a little bit more appropriate for this lot. And I need some lights because I can't see anything. I can see, just not colors and tones. All right, get in there. So we started our 8 days of Harry Potter the other day. I was pretty pumped. Except I totally missed yesterday. And I have to watch 2 today. Bummer. Bummer. And for how many times I've watched those movies, and tear me apart all you want. I've never read the books. I've never read the books. I have my reasons, and they basically are that reading makes me fall asleep. It's not that I don't want to. I have 4 of them. I just fall asleep. But yeah, I can't. I don't lose love. I love those movies. I love the whole series. All of them. All of them. I was laughing actually the other night. Uh my husband's asking me like, wait, when did, because we're watching the first one. It's like, when did this one come out? And I was like, I think base timelines in my life, and I didn't realize I did this until this moment, but I based timelines in my life around who I was dating at the time. I don't know, I guess it's just like easier reference or something, but it was pretty funny. Like after I said like he didn't like think anything or like say anything, but I was just like there were so many other things that were going on. Like what the hell? Like okay. Sounds like we got another package delivery. It's funny, we've got like 3 different UPS drivers and like 2 different FedEx drivers and the same mailman who's just insane. But the different UPS drivers, you can tell who they are because they'll either go downstairs and knock, which is clearly like a ton of construction going on and like literally the door's blocked, but they'll still attempt it. And then there's the one who just is here and he's my homie. He just takes them to our actual front door, which is on the 2nd level technically. And then the who I'm assuming is new, and they very neatly like to lay all of the packages like on all the lumber that's stacked in front of the door downstairs. It's like, oh, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you. Luckily, we live in a small town, so we don't really have to worry about people like stealing our packages and stuff. But it's still like, just go ahead and put them all on display like that. Why don't you? All right, is that brown the closest or is that brown? Nope, that is not the right brown. We'll go with this one. All right, this is going to be a study or a library, I should say. This is our kitchen. I should do it like that because I'm gonna need. I think you should have to go through the kitchen. That actually, it's gonna drive. That's gonna drive me crazy. What was that? Little message I just got. Oh, package has arrived. Be right back. I must go rescue my package. Oh, why am I recording? That delays everything. Sorry if it's lagging. It's because I was recording for no reason. All right, be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry. I had to pee in addition to opening my packages because, of course, I had to open them and make sure everything was in there. And they were, which is great. I'm also going to light these delicious holiday candles. It's like my well, there are a lot of things I love about the holidays, but I have to say the candle scents are probably one of my top favorite things. So I think I'm actually gonna switch it up here. ADD man, I lose interest like nobody's business. I'm as consistent as ketchup. I think I'm gonna do Zo's winter challenge here. I like the idea of doing a challenge. I think that sounds a little bit more fun and it'll keep me focused and on point. And it's the holidays and it goes with my poll. So check out the poll, y'all. This way. I think it's this way. It's this way. This way. Right there. It's right there. It's up there. But vote on your favorite holiday movie. And I, of course, listed my favorite holiday movies, although there is one on there. And if you've been paying attention, is not on my favorite holiday list, but it's a lot of other people's. So I threw it up there. And if you're wondering which one it is, itself, which makes a lot of sense because I got Buddy here with me. Stay. He's more just there to like freak me out every time I walk into the office. So let's see how big this lot is. Let's get it placed and let's start decorating. Let's make it look like Christmas. It's funny, I never ever, well, I take that back. When seasons first came out, I definitely did the holidays, but I've never trick-or-treated. I've never done Easter, and I think some of those came with other packs, like the kids packs, the parent pack, and then there was more added to it with growing together. But yeah, I never decorate my house for the holidays. Unless I'm building in the one massive lot on Mount Corambi. You know what I mean. Where are you? Snow. Komorebi. Komorebi. Yes, that's the only place that I ever put a Christmas tree usually. Because it's festive. So, let's see here. Let's go to the original shell here. I saved this. Right there. And let's place this. What are you? 30 by 20. I want it to snow. So, what would be the best neighborhood for that? You love me some Windenburg. It's very classic looking. I feel like it would fit into Willow Creek the best. 30 by 20? 30 by 20. All right, we'll keep you furnished because I believe they did some landscaping in this shell. And I'm going to go ahead and switch the title of this stream here so that way I don't lie to people, mislead. All right, make sure I credit everybody correctly here. 15woodm. Working on the done. Updated. Make sure that all did its thing. It did. We're good. Ah, Persia, thanks for the follow. Okay. Well, let's do this. I might have to force some weather here. Okay. What do they have going on? Adorable. Wanna see? I don't think anybody changed the exterior too much. Throw in some nice pool action in here. This is the OG. Okay. Okay, looks like we've got a primary here, a bathroom, second bathroom for these two rooms. So 3 bedrooms up top, and the lower floor we've got a bathroom. I'm assuming this is going to be the kitchen and dining area, and then a formal room. Okay. I have to change one thing structurally about this. And in no way is this a diss to the original creator, but oh, those windows are really long. So, because that is obviously meant to be the dining room. Maybe they intended this to be the kitchen. Because in that case, if that's the kitchen, which we're going to make it, this will be your laundry room. This will be your pantry. This will be your pass-through. And this is going away. Because you're going to want to be able to access this. Let's do that. So I've got such a big door here. Yeah, you're going to want to be able to access that from both sides. And we'll keep you there. Right. Just keeping their same paint for right now. Although I really do feel slightly, actually, I'm gonna put some counters right there. I feel slightly inclined to change this door because if that's a little fancy for a bathroom. And that's the fun thing about these shells. Because, you know, whoever knows, maybe the person that made this shell didn't have all of the packs. That's the same exact door. So, you know, they couldn't use everything or try to make it as basic as possible with all the base game stuff so that everybody can do this. But we're just going to do a door. And that will be... Actually, you know what? I think I want the door along the window. And I'm going to change these walls out. I do like the idea of the wood, but I think a little schlip schlack would go better. Especially for a wet room, laundry room type area. And our bathroom wallpaper. We'll do wallpaper because this is the guest bathroom. Let's see, your brick on the outside. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need some lights. All right. Come back wallpaper. Maybe do something a little bit darker for some contrast. I really... Is there a mod out there? I guess I could just look it up, but a tunable texture changer like they had in Sims 3. That would be lovely. That's a little too much of a party. Oh, the pink's not bad. Or is that like silver in pink? I don't think I like that. All the different browns are so many colors. That's not bad. And we'll give you some tile in here. Although, actually, the hardwood, it kind of works. Now I'm going to change it. I'm going to do some sort of tile or stone in here. I really wish we had multiple color options for this one, the straight and proper stone. I do like this one a lot, but it's just so dark. We need other colors, please. See, this seems like it's a nice house, so I kind of like the idea. Going a little big here. Should we go 2 wide? 1 wide? 3? Maybe just do that. No. I think 4 would work better. And then we could do some sort of like table floral thing right there. And let's bring that same wallpaper color into the living room. I believe you are this one. Maybe. Close. Same color. No, not the same color. Mm-mm. It's not the same color. Maybe the background's the same color, it's just because it's white. Where's the darker one? Or, oh, I think you're a totally different set, aren't you? You are. There's just too many. Too many. I think that is the same color. Now what if we do, ooh, oh, you know what? We could go old school and close this off, but ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Do I want to go? Doesn't leave us a huge entrance, but and then I think either we'll do this or we'll do it with pillars, but I want to see what this looks like first. I know technically that's an illegal move, and it's too low, so we'll do it this way. Might be, that's a little bit too low. Do this guy. It's been really sunny the last few days and it finally started raining again. And it's so nice. I know it sounds like some sort of masochistic like thing to say, but I love it. Really, it's this door that's getting me. I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, your door is very nice. I'm gonna do this the proper way. Whoa, not that way. I'm gonna do different colors here, columns, pillars, whatever you want to call them. See what I did there? That was pretty funny. This is why I shouldn't have full night's sleep, people. My jokes are good. They're extra good. I think that actually goes with that perfectly. Why is that clipping like that? That looks... Are you angry at me because I put you there? Are you angry at me? Don't be angry. Yep, putting you in the corner. And our door will be, hey, whoa, come back. I'm doing your winter build. I'm doing it. I have ADD. I got distracted really quick. So I was like, let's do another one. What's up, Valkslays? How you doing? All right. That will work with this door. So now, just a little bit of familiar. Thanks, Zoe, for the rec. I'm pretty stoked. I have super bad ADD. So it excites me to get to have a project versus something that I did myself and get distracted doing. Oh yeah, man. Thank you guys. Monday's going good. It is actually the first day of winter break, so I got to sleep in. I didn't have to get up at 6:30. It was fantastic. And yeah, I streamed a little bit later today, so that way I could just actually rest and not be all crazy. How you doing though? All right, so I think I'll do this one too. Keep that dark, and I want to do the stairs a dark wood. It definitely is. I love the classic. I love classic. I always tend to lean in building a mid-century. I can't help myself. I don't know what it is. So I love getting to do something like this. Hmm, wood paneling is not quite what we're going for. Ooh, actually, oh, I think these are too rich. They are. Hmm, that might work. Dude, landscaping man, don't be afraid. Just just add more. Although with trees, I used to get really carried away with like putting way too many trees, and then when you look down on it at the world view, it looks all weird and like cuts a bunch of stuff. Uh just go wild on bushes and flowers and then add trees like where they're little like perfect little pockets to kind of just stick them. That's my advice. And we discussed this. I'm not a teacher, so take it however you want. I feel like that should be horizontal, not vertical. Yes, dude, terrain. I think actually started really getting terrain down when Horse Ranch came out. There were like new terrain paints in there that were like, oh, like it made contrasting a lot better. I don't know. I'm still no pro at it though, that is for sure. Maybe that's where our vertical wood'll go. No. Although I think this does come in a darker color, doesn't it? There we go. Yeah, and it sucks too because it's like, oh, I want all the trees. At least for me, like I love landscaping. Really like doing the I'm totally gonna go darker in here. Doing the new one, the new pack for rent, the landscaping and that, because it's like tropical but not super tropical. Loving that one. All right, this is I feel like these columns are not right, even though they fit perfectly in with this. Hmm. We'll swing. We'll circle back to that. Oh wait, I need the other one. I love this color combination. All right. Well, let's see. We already did pinstripes. Ooh, this would be good for a study. Are you gonna be the study? And why is that bathroom so far away? That's okay. I actually like how open this is. It'll be like a bedroom study, guest room. You're the guest room. Hmm. Nice. Where do you live at? It's I think this weekend is King Tides. I'm out on the coast, so uh it is our it is technically our surf season right now. And I'm not a surfer, so it's just my favorite season because it rains a lot and it's a good excuse to stay inside and play The Sims. I don't feel any bit of guilt. I've completed most of my holiday shopping. All the important stuff is done. That is not the same color. I wish there was like a way to sort like different like wallpapers or like floor tiles by texture. I know they kind of do, but not really. Oh, nice. I've been getting a lot of NorCal folk lately. Dude, you guys aren't flooding yet, are you? Didn't you have a major flood? Was that last year? One of my old regulars, he lived in San Francisco, but pretty much had been up here on the Oregon coast since COVID. Uh, hadn't gone back, which was weird. But anyways, um, yeah, he said his place was out in the hills somewhere, but it was getting hit really bad last year. Florida, that's right. You're in hurricane country, dude. Oh, but you're north, aren't you northern Florida? Aren't you in like the safer part of Florida? Safer. All right, I'm gonna get away from this color for this one. I know that's a lot of the same color. Maybe we'll go a little bit more of a green. That's not too far off of the same color at all. I did not veer. That works. That's too dark though. Here's your, there we go. And this bathroom is going to have to be, that's the other ones. Dude, the weatherman is so unpredictable. It is, I believe, well, I'm from Seattle, so I was literally taught to never ever trust the forecast. You are pretty much prepared for everything. You have a tank top on, a long sleeve on, a sweatshirt, a rain jacket, boots, just in case. You can always take it off, but you cannot add more. It's like burned into my brain. Dude, seriously, get out of Florida, man. I know it's not that expensive to live, but there are reasons why it's not that expensive to live in Florida. I watched a lot of what was that? My Lottery Dream Home. I love that show. Make fun of me all you want, but I did. I love that show. And it was just all these people moving from, of course, you know, like upstate New York or East Coast area down to Florida, obviously, for like weather change, that kind of a thing. But like they'd be looking at these mansions where in, you know, the Northwest, those houses are like $4 or $5 million, and there it's like $400,000. It's like, what? That is insane. Okay, well, I think we'll go tile because these aren't formal bathrooms. Maybe I can make this one a fancy bathroom though. That is way too dark. Oh, that's nice. And actually kind of complements the color. Yeah. I like that. I think it might not fit like aesthetically in with Tomorang, but you know what? That's The Sims. You could do whatever you want. Whatever you want. I ended up making this like totally more Mediterranean looking one than it did like Indonesian or Malaysian. I was like, well, we're here. It's tropical. I'm going for it. I like the freedom of artistic abilities. I love this tile, and I'll use it whenever I can. Ooh, maybe we should do the green with like an accent wood. Bringing back the wood. West Coast is the best coast. Just saying. It is, I believe it is written as a fact somewhere. I think there was maybe a song about it. Perhaps an entire genre. You don't hear a lot of people singing about Florida. Just saying. I've actually never been to Florida. I shouldn't knock it. I'm it's got Disney World and it's got Harry Potter Land and there's you know, there's nothing bad about that. But then again, Orange County also has Disneyland and there's nothing good about Orange County. I'm sorry if I hurt anyone's feelings or ruffled any feathers. Nothing personal. My sister lives in LA and it's just like, dude, you got to get out of there. I don't know. I was asking Zoe the same question. Yeah, definitely curious. Like I deleted a couple doors and I changed some walls. It seems like it'd be a cool place to visit and I don't know, maybe for me personally, I want to see Floridians in person, more just witness behaviors. But I want to actually just go do like an entire tour of the South and then like end up down in like Florida. I want to go eat some food. That's all I want to do. I want to go to the South. I want to go to Louisiana. I want to go to Tennessee. I even want to go to Kentucky. I want to eat. I want to eat good food. Ooh, I want to go to New Mexico. Ooh, get some real Tex-Mex. Well, I go to Texas to get Tex-Mex, but like New Mexico, I swear they do it better. LA's just weird, man. It's like it's such a it's it's such a it's such a it's such a weird place. Like I've been a few times. My grandma lived in San Diego, so we would drive up to LA a lot to, just go look at all the like tourist stuff. It's not a short drive. Um but yeah, I just always remember feeling like, God, this is really weird. Like none of it just didn't feel real. None of it felt real. Dude. Really? Yeah, we got a buddy that just moved out to Louisville like I think it was last spring, summer. Uh yeah, he's digging Kentucky. I think. He's from Tacoma though, so it's kind of it's kind of a change. All right, all right, we got the house painted. We're good. Ooh, you know what? Let me double check. Do we have ceilings? We don't. I might change these. It's an interesting place. Uh, no doubt. Yeah. We moved from Seattle to a very small like tourist town on the coast, and I learned real quick like I wouldn't say like, you know, you can't take the girl out of the city, but there are definitely some things that you don't experience in the city that you experience in a more rural area, and it's like, oh, okay. That's how people are. That's there. That's real. That's real. Really, you know, it's funny. You go to those places though, and like here, like aside from Portland, which is obviously like the like mecca of Oregon. Like Oregon is actually a very, very rural state, like a very rural state. But Portland keeps it balanced with the rest of the West Coast, if that makes sense. And then like two other counties, which fortunately I live in one of them. Uh, but yeah, it's a little weird here sometimes. But it's very hippie-ish. So you get like a lot of these like really rural hippies. Like, did you watch that series? What was that? The Mother of God? Was it? No, that wasn't the name of it. Love Has Won. Like those kind of hippies. Those are the kind of hippies we have in Oregon, in the non-Portland, greater Portland metro area. Dude, I want to go though to Louisiana and see all like the hoodoo and voodoo and all that culture. Like for me, that's fascinating. Like I would love, love, love to go there during like Halloween or something or Day of the Dead. Both. Just do both. Yeah, Portland, I don't know, man. I think it's blown up a little bit, like Seattle is too, as far as like how dangerous or like what the hell's been going on there. If that's what you're referring to at all. But like Portland's always just been weird. And keep it weird. That's literally their motto. But it is cool because it's a gorgeous place, and the only downside to it prior to the like weirdness that's been going on all the homeless crisis and all the drugs, it was all fucking bridges. Fuck Portland, fuck their bridges. It's so confusing. One-way roads everywhere. To get off the freeway, to get off the next main highway, you have to go through a rural neighborhood, a residential neighborhood, I mean. It makes no sense. The food in Portland is so good too. Oh my God. I miss that about the city so much, so much, so much. There is no good ethnic food. There is no diversity here. We got Mexican food, which there are quite a few varieties of Mexican food here, and there's some really good ones. Uh, Thai, which sadly I'm not a big fan of Thai food because talk shit all you want. I don't think coconut should be in a savory dish. Uh, and 8,000 fucking varieties of white clam chowder. There you go. And some really, really underwhelming burgers and pizza. Like the worst pizza ever, ever, ever. Well, at least up where you live, like, it's got to be pretty cool. There's got to be a lot of stuff going on. All right, I realize I'm like not decorating anything. I'm just chatting. This is why it takes me like 8 times longer to finish a build. It's all good. Dude, so sad. It's so sad. We used to have this Cajun place here. It was like total Creole style. It was so good. Their jambalaya. Oh my God. My parents hate seafood, but like the catfish was amazing. Again, why I really want to go to the South. But that place closed years ago. Like the one really good, even steakhouse we had. It like literally closed like two weeks. before I moved here. I think it was like 2 weeks before I moved here because I was all pumped to go there on my birthday, which was the day we moved down here. And my mom was like, by the way, and I was like, fucking god damn it. Shit. Uh, Southern food. Mm. I don't follow a lot of people on TikTok, but I do follow like a handful of really old women, Italian women, Mexican women, Hungarian women, and like Southern Creole. Oh, dude. It looks like it would take me like days to make some of the stuff that they make. Just like, okay. I watched just like I watched it a few times, but I'd say she's probably actually around my age. This like Amish woman, and she lives very modestly and has like 12 kids. I'm just like, wow, a lot of, that's a lot of work. But I mean, that's what she does all day and everything she makes. I wish we had smell-o-vision in our phones because then it would really let you know like if the meal that they're making is actually worth it or not. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, what's up, Lois? How you doing? Uh, dude. I know smell-o-vision would have its cons too, but just imagine if you'd actually be able to smell something that somebody was cooking through your phone and be like, okay, yep, I'm making that. Versus especially all those TikTok trends, and then you like, I haven't made very many, but there's been a couple that I've tried, and I'm like, dude, this person has never fucking cooked a day in their life. Like, I should have been aware when they put like a quarter teaspoon of salt in a huge recipe. Oh, we got a queen in here? What? Oh, wait, no. We're talking about Valslays. She is a queen. Speaking of which, did anybody watch the finale for Gilded Age last night? I totally, I did not watch Bridgerton, whatever you call it, or the other one, but I actually really like this series. I think it's because it's in New York. All right, I think we're gonna go for like a little bit of an old vibe in this spot. I might actually go classic with the silver here. I mean, this is the kitchen, man. I gotta close a wall off here. This is a fire hazard. I'm sorry. I love it. I do. This is the fucking fire hazard. Oh, the window. You pain me so. What if I moved you? Nobody would have to know. That was unintentional that it happened. I'm gonna give you one of your smaller windows right here. Is there another smaller window? Oh, what the? That's inappropriate. We'll just do this one. Chores. Nobody wants to do any chores, especially my child. All right. Yes. Although, man, that's a big window. Isn't there a? Yes, I believe this is your. You want with the set, right? Yep. Okay. Go up just a little bit. Looks like weird in the wallpaper. you're gonna come down here a little bit. You to just, oh, you know what? Let's squeeze you in right there. Perfect. All right, fire hazard no more. We're good. And maybe let's move you. So the dining room is kind of, should we make it 3 wide? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know the rules, so I'm kind of just going off on it a little bit on my own. I hope the creator doesn't get mad at me. I'm sorry. All right. So I think maybe I'll actually put this fridge up against here. Because I don't really want it to be like the first thing you look at when you walk into the kitchen. Although we do have that double fridge, and I was discussing using that in my other build, which I did not do. I might go CC on this one. Yep. All right, stove, you're gonna go there. Dude, I have found Sims. I mean, I've been playing it since it came out, but so much more therapeutic over the last few years than I ever did. It's just I don't know. It's so chill. Totally, but I feel like though when like a person is posting a shell, like I have to imagine that in their mind they got to know that people are like, oh, I'm going to completely change this. And I would never disrespect and try to offend somebody's build. But I assume that's their mindset. Although I am not afraid to knock a fucking Maxis creator. The ones that put some of these base lots in when a pack comes out. Some of them actually been really good. The growing together, dude, one of those houses is pretty sick. And in get together, they had some really good ones, but there are some that I'm just like, yo, you let that out? Excuse me, I'm dying. that is the reaction that it gives my body. I had COVID like 2 months ago, and I still haven't like fully stopped hacking my lungs up. All right, you're gonna fit on here the way I want you to. Do I know what made the game get more Gen Z for me? Oh, more Zen. Sorry, I don't even know why my brain saw Gen Z. Wow. I think it was the like not thinking so much. Like, if that makes sense. Like I was still thinking about stuff, but it was a creative outlet. I was always I've always done, drawing and that kind of thing, but I can get blocked really easily, so I felt Sims was like another way for me to use that creative energy, I suppose. And I think it was also like slowly breaking my mom's heart that I wasn't drawing anymore. No, that's totally the right word. My brain, dude. Yeah, I got that stoner brain. All right, I'm gonna change the wallpaper in here because this is a kitchen. It's a kitchen, and that that's just how we do it. Oh, you know what? I don't use this one very often. Though I don't think it has a brown that is appropriate. That's like the one brown that's good, but those tile colors are hideous for this lot. It's not gonna work either. Do I do I do I not hate it? Oh, I don't love it. No. Also no. I need more contrast, people. More contrast. Dude, I need to go on a I do like the way that shows up back there though. That's I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this terrible? It doesn't really go. It kind of goes. It's like a slightly grayer blue. Let's look at this angle. Or I guess my wallpaper's got more of a green hue to it, I should say. If it makes you feel better, for one, don't get stressed. It's just a game. Second of all, I've been playing for 23 years. I've been playing Sims 4 since it came out. I have all of the packs, and every time I actually like play the game, I swear to God I learned something new. I'm like, how did I not know that was a thing? So don't stress, man. Don't stress. Are you playing it on PC or are you playing it on console? I think I'm going with this. I'm going with it. Good call. Good call. By the way, this sink, speaking of things, tips and tricks, this came out with the kitchen hustle pack, and your sim will put a cutting board over it and fucking chop vegetables and prep food. It's amazing. So, solution to not having enough counter space. Thank you, Sims. Good. PC. Good to hear that. I have tried so hard to play in on a console just because sometimes I want to be lazy and just sit on my couch and play The Sims. I physically cannot play on the console. Like I am so stuck. I feel so restricted, I guess. Oops, I missed a wall. Probably you too then. Dude, yeah. I need to go shopping for CC. It's been a while. I downloaded a whole bunch and I fucking hate OneCloud. Does anybody else think that OneCloud sucks? Because it does. It's got its pluses, but it sucks because every time I delete something, like if I remove all of my mods, say like when the For Rent pack came out, I removed all of my mods, and then there was issues with the game itself, and I had to repair my game, and then it reinstalled everything, everything. I was just like, dude, I didn't ask you to do that, and I'm sure somebody's going to be like, there's a way you can turn that off. There probably is, and I just have not dove deep enough into that to find it. I should. I really should. It is weird. OneCloud, OneDrive, I don't even know what it's called. iCloud, or that's for Apple, right? I've actually considered, so had I've always had an Android. I've really actually do love my Samsung, my Galaxy. But I've almost swayed myself into getting an iPhone. I haven't decided. I feel like it's a big commitment. I feel like there's going to be a lot for me to learn, and there's going to be a larger learning curve than I would think there is, because I have tried to use friends' iPhones before, and I'm like, what the hell? Dude, okay, this really bothers me too. Why give me a 2/3 dishwasher when you don't have a counter that it probably properly fits in? That's weird. Just me. All right, let's get the basics in here, and then we will dive deep in here. No. I don't think there is an appropriate. Hold on. Maybe that will work. Oh, that does kind of work. And it kind of fits in there. Is there another one? This one's ugly. Ugly. That one, which definitely does not work. Also ugly. Okay, that's the one we're going with. Seriously, I think that was actually the reason, which is like making my computer messed up. It is working, isn't it? I think it is. It fits in there. Maybe we have this go up one more. Maybe not quite that high. Maybe up to like the line. Apologies in advance. I have like all sorts of hereditary nerve damage in my hand. So if my hand twitches and shakes and I put something down spastically, you know why. That's why I don't play first persons on the PC. All right, so we will make the rest of the kitchen pretty here shortly. We're just getting the basics laid down. Did I include a trash can? I did not. Why? Because I never remember. Dun dun dun. Isn't there another skin with... We got a new one, didn't we? A new one of these? A new touchless trash can? No. Am I crackhead? Did I fucking imagine that? Or was that CC? Oh, you know what? I think that was CC. I don't think my mods. There we go. Like, I don't see it. Here we are. Oh, I totally could have done a better kitchen too with CC. You know what? Let's not do CC just because it's a shell and anybody else wants to play it. Otherwise, I would have started there. All right, let's get a bin down. And this is going to be our washer dryer. While I am not a fan of the dust system at all, I do love Laundry Day and the vacuuming options in the house. Something about like the sparkles with the dust system drives me crazy, and I'm totally not one of those people that's like sensitive to sparkles or anything like that. To glints. I gotta be able to see the glints, otherwise those snipers would get away with it. That fits mostly good enough. Mostly good enough. I guess that is technically better. Is that in the fridge? No, we're fine. I can just bring the fridge this way a little more too. Well, now I gotta move my bin. Alright. So I will decorate this real quick just because this is like one of the easiest rooms in the entire house to decorate. You just need a room and a ironing board, which I cannot search for because I can never remember the name of what they choose to call it in this game. I feel like the person that names some of these items are like the same people who name crayons. It's like, what the fuck? How did you come up with that? Ooh, wall rambles. That's not even a good example. Because that is what it was. Hunk of junk ring. I mean, it is, yes, but I'm not going to be looking up the word hunk to find something. Ironing board. I know you're around here. I feel like you are in this area right here. This always screws me up too when we get a new pack in because it like changes. Aha, there you are. Changes the order of everything. And my brain definitely works off memorization pretty often. So like, oh shit, we're screwed. Dude, the the Batu pack, aside for some pretty sweet items in build by, is pretty much unworthy pack. But there's like that like wall mount that's like the sweet like skull, and I have probably spent like half an hour looking for that thing. It wasn't showing up under skull. I don't remember what it's called, but it's not called the skull. And I think it might be in debug, which whenever, me personally, I don't know, whenever I need something, I can't find it ever. Oh my God. Scrolling. And I love this twisted Mexi build by mod because getting to expand this is what it's called. Oh, it is called a skull. But how come when I searched skull before, I swear they changed this. Maybe I'm just a huge stoner. I don't know. I can't answer that. It is. I love that one. I was building a my dream house. My husband's man cave, and I really wanted to put it in there and I couldn't find it. Super bummed out. I was like, this is perfect. This is perfect for your man cave. He is so funny. We were at this like curiosity shop, I guess you can call it, slash souvenir store in Westport. And oh, hello. He had to have this alligator skull. I don't know what it was about it. It was all about it. It's like, okay, if you must. And it's displayed proudly in his office. Oh, dude, that one and Tool, I cannot live without them. This Mexi's so good about updating his stuff really quick when packs come out, which I absolutely love. Is that too low? Yeah, that's good. But I hate when I have to uninstall that when a new pack comes out for like a day. It's like a total a day before he usually gets it done. But the best. And they're like constantly being updated. I know a lot of people get frustrated and stop using CC because modders aren't on it, especially older stuff, like I've got like a sensor mod that I've had for forever and they've never updated it, and I don't think it needs to be updated because it's from a base game. But what the fuck am I looking for? Shelves, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I do love this. Oops, not you. This, I don't think it works very well in the laundry room, but that's fine. They do, yes. If you ever feel like I need to support an artist, his Patreon, definitely worth it. And I mean, you just get like little things like access to stuff early, and it's more for like beta reasons, that kind of a thing. But I don't want him to ever stop. So I am more than happy to contribute and support that guy. He's actually, I think, like one of the only Patreon people I subscribe to. I think he is the only Patreon person I subscribe to. Dude, learning. I suck. I'm no okay, I can't say I suck, but I am totally still learning with Tool. Like I watch what are those twins' names? I can't remember their names, but they're always building stuff together. And they're crazy with Tool. Simlissy's crazy with Tool. Like, and there's that like one mod where you can like it's like a red square and you could like like clip the height of an item and automatically move everything to that. Like is that Tool? I don't know if that's Tool. But for me, it's like the rotating an item. I really suck at rotating. Everything else seems pretty user-friendly. The move option can be a little tricky sometimes just because I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work properly. I don't think it's my calculations, but that's okay. I don't know if it's Twisted Mexi. I want it. I don't know who it is. Like I like tap into like somebody's like stream comment box and then everyone's like, "You noob." But what a dumb question. It's so and so, of course. It's like, shut up. I'm not new. I just don't make me afraid to ask questions. Oh, you know what? Just do this one from laundry day. This actually works well. Maybe change color though. That's kind of poo. Yeah, I was watching. I think it was a little. I need to say a little Simsy stream. But no, was it a little Simsy? Maybe it was. I don't remember. No, that's right. It was somebody else doing one of her shells. That's what it was. And they were doing like it's like trailer thing. And they were using that, and I was like, oh, it's Griffey, that's who it was. But I was like, what in the freaking magic is this? Aw, thanks, Liz. That's awesome. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's actually really nice to be getting back into streaming. Uh, Zonos, the Call of Duty community, which is what I used to stream to on a different account, was I don't know. It exhausted the brain after a while. Exhausted the brain. So I am so hyped to get to meet and, you know, build a Sims community because this is actually where my love lies. So I'd give up Call of Duty any day of the week. If I could play Sims forever and get paid to do it. I feel like, oh hell yeah. My husband wants to start playing Baldur's Gate 3 because they just need something different to play. And I get it. And you're trying to convince me. I'm like, dude, I can't, man. One, it's not really my type of game, but I gotta stay committed to this, man. Babies, I love babies. My little baby is all grown up. Dude, she's getting so big. So she is 10 and a half now. And she's 5'1", almost, I think she's just shy of 5'2". She's real fun. Not like she's very healthy. She eats a ton, but man, her metabolism is so fast. And it is crazy. We did our back to school shopping in like the middle end of August. And everything that we bought her pants wise, it doesn't fit. And unfortunately, because she's so skinny, it is impossible to find anything in her height and her length that doesn't like come close to falling right off her ass. Luckily, I went to school before they stopped teaching home ec, so I can sew. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. This is awesome. And thanks, Zoe, for the recommendation on doing this shell. This is super fun already, and we're literally just on the first layer. Oh, that is way too big. I think these blinds would be a little bit more appropriate back here. We've got like the gray kind of thing going on. Grayish blue. It's a little long. Bulk, what else do you play besides The Sims? Dun, dun. Oh, that's working. When in doubt, go with bamboo. And probably just do something pretty basic in here. Gray one. Should go with that color. But I want to make that just like a hint bigger. Or is it in the shelf? Why do you have to be so difficult? See, this is where like Tool would really help me. It's making stuff like this fit properly. All right, I guess we're gonna do blinds in there too. That's all right. Go with my old favorite. That'd actually be better in here. Let's see. Mm, yeah, I think that actually matches the blue pretty well. We're doing it. And you know what? We do need a little rug in front of this washer dryer combo here. Where's that set that I like totally mentioned the other day? I was like, I never ever use anything from this. Why? Because there were a ton of different brands. Oh, this guy. I don't know why I never use these guys. Let's see, which one's gonna be the prettiest? Blue, gray, white. Although it kind of sucks with the green on there. You can't really see. No, actually, I kind of like that. Hmm. Don't hate the roses, but I don't love the roses. Oops. Finger twitch. I do. I like that one. No, this one. All right, first story bathroom or guest bathroom. Something. Let's see here. We are in a traditional style home, so I know we kind of went with a rustic theme in the kitchen, so maybe go with something similar in the bathroom. You go on the side. I friggin' love everything that came with the Horse Ranch pack. Oh my god. Like one of the best build buy packs since Tiny Living, which I know was not an expansion. Eco Lifestyle, we'll say that. I think it was one of the best since Eco Lifestyle. Although Growing Together was actually pretty good too. I'm just a little disappointed with all the lack of items in this one. I have not heard of Hot. but I've definitely heard of League of Legends. Uh, Heroes of the Storm, the HOTS. Maybe I have seen that one. One of my buddies doesn't do a whole lot of multiplayer games, but I feel like that was one of the ones he was playing. Dude, Horse Rancher's build mode is... It blew my friggin' mind away. I want to go back. Like, I feel like I like overdid it that like first few weeks that I can't say I burnt myself out of it, but I like had to pull myself back. Like, no, like go build an apartment or something. Jesus Christ. Like, this is all you've been doing. But it's so fucking good. And like I use them in everything. Everything. I love it. It makes me so happy. And when people talk shit, like I see comment sections, like when Sims community or somebody's posting about like a new pack or an update or something going on, and people are constantly talking about like how broken and how much they hate this game. I'm like, what? How can you say that? And one, why are you in a chat room for The Sims? But no, you can't hate. There's good in it. There's lots of good. I just strongly believe you can't satisfy everybody. It's not a thing. I'm a perfectionist who stops striving to please people because it's a pointless task. Oh, okay. Blizzard puts out some good games, man. I'll have to check it out. I tried playing like an independent game. It came out pretty recently. I feel like this summer, and I can't remember the name of it to save my life. Should we get a squat toilet in here? Nice squat toilet. And yeah, I was sadly disappointed, I guess, at the lack of features in the game. But then again, I was coming from Sims to an independent Sims inspired game, so I was like, all right, I can't knock them for at least trying. But god damn, felt like I went back to the 17th century. I went back and played Game Pass on Xbox released 007 GoldenEye a year ago or something like that, and I downloaded it. I was so pumped thinking I could play multiplayer. Yeah, you can't. You can play multiplayer, but it's like split screen, four person still how it was back in the day. They didn't update that. Oh my god, it was so hard though. I remember I had to like I can't even remember what control I played with back in the day. It wasn't Southpaw. In games now it's called tactical. But I like was trying to like figure out like which controller setting was appropriate, and oh god, it was so hard. It was so hard. I couldn't do it. I didn't last, which sucks because that's like that and Diddy Kong Racing were like my favorite games in like early high school, middle school. The sunsets in that world, I'm totally brain partying the name of the world in Horsepack. Like those sunsets are magical. It is such a pretty little area. Sims did a really good job of that one. I feel like they do listen to people's feedback and, you know, try to improve upon it in the next pack. But then at the same time, I think there's a piece of them that are like, you know what? Fuck everybody. We're going to do what we want. We're going to put out this shitty pack and you're just going to like it. Like, I've never, I have Get to Work. I think I tried building a retail store one time. I've put them in places, but I've never actually used them. But I decided to actually do like the doctor career, like to the complete end, not that long ago. That was extremely stressful. I was very stressed out. It's like, oh, maybe I should click on that. There we go. It wasn't that it was hard. It was just like there was so much going on, and I had to talk to people. I had like X-ray machines breaking down. I like it. Dude, N64, man. I still have mine. I still have most of my games. I don't know if they actually all work. Wave Runner. That was a garbage game. Still have it. My sisters were really into the like into Banjo Kazooie and those ones. I played, but I didn't love them. Those ones were not my favorite. We were actually just talking about this other day. That was like around the time where I guess we kind of stopped playing Mario. Like I remember my sister had a Dreamcast and I never got into the Dreamcast, but she was always really big into like Mario Party and those party type games, and I was like, oh. Aside from GoldenEye and the racing games, I was single player. Except for actually, there was a few good fighting games back in the day. Punch Out is about the extent, and I think the early day Mortal Kombat's. I tried playing Mortal Kombat 10, and I was like, I am a button masher, and I will 100% admit it. I suck at these. Dude, I know. You remember wave phrase? Yes. Yes. I that game was it was awesome. I think that was like the reason I like Diddy Kong Racing so much is because you had the hovercrafts in that one. We have Mario Kart on the Wii, and dude, I was also like when we got it, it was also like I think in 2019 or something like that. So, 2020 flash forward 2020 intentions are high. I had to stop playing Mario Kart with my kid because I was like legitimately getting like upset and like angry that I was losing to like an 8-year-old. I was like, oh, I used to be the fucking best at this game. What the hell? Really started to feel my age. Although it doesn't help though, playing games like Call of Duty with these young kids and they promote shit like jumping and sliding constantly. And I'm not saying I don't slide because I played a lot of Apex and that's kind of how you win the game. But dude, screw these kids. Screw you kids and your dexterity and your non-arthritic hands. That was a good one. I'm trying to think, what else did we play a ton of back then? Uh, I mean, it was pretty much like race, get home from school, and watch the re uh the rerun of My So-Called Life, and then jump on whatever video game. Oh, and Kids in the Hall, because they always had Kids in the Hall on right after school too. But dude, my jam growing up, like the game that like I said, I always played video games, but the game that made me realize how much a video game could affect your mood was Battletoads on Sega Genesis. Dude, my sisters almost died a handful of times because of that game. Couldn't save. There were no checkpoints. If you died too many times, you had to start that shit over. Seriously. I don't play Fortnite. I do not play Fortnite. Like I think I downloaded the game for my kid. I can't play Fortnite. Dude, Battletoads, man, that game was the shit. The like part where you had to swing over, I don't think they were alligators, but there was like some sort of water. Maybe they were alligators. But you had to like swing through this like swamp like thing. I guess that would make alligators. That would make sound more correct. Uh, and it was like hella long, and like I've always had problems with my thumbs, like, and I think that's why I actually like playing video games because it like forces me to like use them and control them a little bit more. But dude, that shit was so hard. Just like trying to get like the jump, 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 just perfectly like catch the swing, not miss it. You're like, it wasn't fireballs, but some shit's being thrown at you. I think it was like spears or something like that. Oh my God. And all the while of sitting, my gaming chair at that age was my sister's like old car seats. Because like I could still kind of fit in it perfectly because my hips were still super small at the time. And it was just like the perfect little gaming chair. That shit, that was awesome. Why am I always accidentally recording? I don't know. Seriously, the do you remember the I think it was also yes, it was also Sega. It was the Batman Returns. Was that the second one? I think that was it. I think it was Batman Returns because it had the penguin and because I remember it had like the like circus clowns in it and like one of the things you could get hit with was your little bat ninja star that they would throw at you. Uh yeah, dude, that game, that one was fun. And I think it might have been Super Nintendo that had the Wayne's World game. But that one was almost like kind of almost like a Donkey Kong style game, but a little bit more like flowy. But I remember you had to like jump up things and like your guitar be like swing. And that's how you like hit people with it. Oh my God. There could be an entire like audience watching. That's like, I don't even know what you're talking about. There's only two people watching. We're good. We're good. But dude, oh man, spent so much time playing games. I think my parents got me into video games because, or like supported it, I should say, because they knew that like, dude, she's not out like hanging out with bad kids. She's not doing any drugs. She's in the basement being a total nerd, and it was awesome. I could tuck that in a little bit there, and then we could do like a breakfast bar. I think that's actually a little too wide. Let's bring this in together. Yeah. Maybe do a couple stools. Keep with the theme of this house. Oh, dude, I love reminiscing about old games. We've got a couple young bucks, we'll just say, in our clan, and sometimes it makes me sad when they're like, "What are you talking about?" Like, dude, that game is so old. It's like, shut up, shut up. Red Dead 2 came out like, fuck, I don't know, man, like 5, 6 years ago. I still play that game. I love that game. People still play GTA. Come on. Oh, dude. Well, and there's something to say about girls who game. So, and back then it wasn't very common. Somebody had to stand up. Like, if there was going to be a zombie apocalypse, your family was going to be like, Falk, I'm going to need you to lead the way because you don't even know how to hold, handle, reload, clean a weapon. Like, I learned this in a video game. Oh, do you remember it was the anniversary the other day? You might not remember this because you're in NorCal, but he was called Sky King. He was uh, we'll just say troubled. He battled with depression, and he stole an Alaska like Q400 and just went on a joyride. No, like nobody else was on the plane. Nobody was hurt in this thing, but stole the plane. He's on the phone with traffic control, and they're all like, like you're hijacked the plane, blah blah. And he's like, no, I work for Alaska. Uh, he's like, I'm just gonna go fly like over by the Olympics for a while, and the whole thing was just like a big suicide attempt. But he was like, yeah, I play video games. I kind of know what I'm doing. They're just like, oh, okay. They had the military though. I knew they flew up here from Northern California. They got here in like 5 minutes. Shit was wild. But yeah, I was watching the videos the other day about it, and I was like, oh my gosh, so sad. Oh, 100%. Although I'm not gonna lie, man, I'm not gonna lie. I am hopeful for my kids' generation, and not for their handwriting, but for their like desire to want to be outside and do shit. Like my kid always says stuff like, I want to go touch the grass. Like, okay, go touch the grass then. That's fine. Whereas for us, it was just like, go outside. You're just gonna stay out there till it's dinner time. And you're like, okay. But I have to go to the bathroom. No. Okay. So I think they're gonna be the like reincarnate of Gen X. I like to think. Where didn't the table come with a ranch, or was it just the round one? I thought there was a smaller table that came with this pack. Maybe I am fooled. I am a fool. Okay, there is this one. That's too big. Dude, it is super wild. They had like the call he had on the video I was watching that he was on with traffic control, and it's just so heartbreaking. He sounded so happy. Like it was literally like the best day of his life. And then he like even says like, I'm just a troubled guy. It's like, oh my god. You're loved. You're loved. I've always been I like to think of myself as very optimistic, and I like to think that he at least got to save himself from watching the entire fucking country fall apart. Or I should say the entire world fall apart. So R.I.P. Sky King. Go with this table. I think I like that one the best. Just realized that was the wrong color. I hope so, dude. I mean, fuck, talk about circle back. Although, I'll tell you, man, if they want me to get back in that kitchen, then they better start paying people more. I'll get back in that kitchen. I have no problem going back in the kitchen. In fact, I will do it with a smile on my face. But you know what? They better compensate for it. He did, dude. He seriously did. It's just so sad. Like I said, I got really emotional over the last couple of years. I don't know where it came from, but I've embraced it. I got a big heart. I'm gonna share it with everybody. Most people. Most people. I've encountered some people that don't deserve my heart. And that's why I no longer work in the service industry. Do we want to full on match here, or should we do a mishmash? I love these chairs. One of the few good things to come out of the wedding pack. Doesn't match this table, but that's okay. Ooh, it kind of matches this table. It matches those stools. Feel like we got to go all out with the chairs here. This is a big table. And they're going to have people over for the holidays, so we got to decorate for that. They do. They really do. I never really allowed myself to admit I was sensitive or willing to be sensitive. But you know what, man? It actually, you heal a lot faster if you're sensitive, which I always thought the opposite. I always thought you'd get hurt more if you were sensitive. Absolutely. And that's the other thing. Learn how to fucking read people, man. I I I have a big heart for people who are very generous and very empathetic. My daughter is so empathetic to the point of like, where did this trait even come from? Oh my God. I mean, I'll cry at a stupid commercial, but I feel like, that's normal. That's also hormones. But my sister, she's got the biggest heart in the world. My God, dude, people see that immediately, and succubuses will just drain the friggin' life right out of you if they have the option. But she's learning. She's getting there, man. There was this person that used to work for us, and dude, they were such an energy sucker. It was just, I only say they because not that I think this person would ever watch one of my streams, because I would hope they've completely put everything, our experiences, on the back burner, but I don't want anybody to be like, oh yeah, that was me. That was me. So we're just gonna say that. Yeah, dude, this person would come into work every day and legit, like, I would hear their voice coming and I would like take the biggest deep breath, like, and I would almost hold my breath until the moment that they stopped talking and they left. And it was just like, and it, like, I started acknowledging it after a while and was like, wow, like, I cannot believe the way that this person makes me feel. Like, God, dude, it's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. I can't take it anymore. All right, we need to start getting a little bit more holiday-y in here, because that's what our theme was, correct? Holiday, winter theme. May have to force a little weather too. And just do little peaks of red everywhere. Yeah, dude. This and the worst part of it is like like, if I had tried to ever interject and say like, like, you need to chill, they would take it so personally. It was almost more work to actually engage than it was to ignore. I don't know if that makes more sense, because engaging obviously is more work, but I know people are like, well, why don't you just say something? It's like, dude, this is the type of person that you just don't even want to open the box with, because it's just, they're gonna drain you one way or another. I think that is a lovely spot for a Christmas tree. You better infuse it with a winteriness. It's in the title. Although, oh, of course I do. I was like, I don't know if I have any Christmas stuff, but I guess there's a Christmas pack, right? That's got holiday-y stuff. Yeah. I've managed so many different types of personalities of people. You learn how to adapt and, kind of conform to different people's personalities, basically, to be able to properly communicate with them. But goddamn, I don't think it should. I don't think it should be that way. I don't think we should have to allow our energy to be so consumed by other people for the sake of not hurting their feelings. I mean, I don't ever like intentionally hurting people's feelings, but I feel like at the same time, it's like the same, it goes both ways, right? Like if I'm feeling annoyed or overwhelmed just by your personality, I don't feel like I should have to take it because you don't like hearing how annoying you are or how you could be a little too much. That tree is very pretty. There's another tree too, and you know what? I might have just skimmed right past it. It's like a more minimalist tree. Isn't there a more minimalist tree? I think there is. And we don't call it, okay, we call it holiday, not Christmas. This one. I like this one too. This is like the one you like build up with your family. Oh wait, and there's this one too. Oh, I have options. Clearly. Oh, that one's kind of a nice, just like wintry, all inclusive. Oh, that's very classic, very classic. That would work in one of my mid-century houses. Oh, yes. And I just realized I should probably do one of the holiday fireplaces too. Oh, if there's a flocked version. Oh, maybe we'll do this one. Kind of like the idea. Oh, but you know what? There's not a family living here, so nobody's going to put it together. So never mind. I'm a recovering yes person, even though no is my favorite word. I'm not a yes person. No, I take that back. I'll say this. I'm a recovering service industry vet. This, I want fireplace. That is, this one's holiday too. This one just more colors or the same colors? It's like the same colors. Why did you put two of the same fireplaces in here and just why don't lump those together? I want to use this fireplace though. It looked better. Because now I feel like I have to make my tree red. I'll go a little more classic. Or should I do the other tree? Damn it. Holiday. Yo. Madonna's looking crazy these days, people. I don't know what's happened to her, but she's been on maybe a little too long. So this tree's a little sparklier, but that one's just a little bit more. I don't know. Which one do you like better? Do you like number one or number two better? I feel like to match this garland, maybe number one? I think number one. Mm, 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 mm. So the SNL did their like I haven't watched SNL since like Adam Sandler was on it. It's been that long. I think I like one more too. Uh but their weekend update with Michael Che and uh Jost is actually pretty funny. And their Christmas one is always my favorite because each of them writes like the only skit I'll watch every year is the Christmas one, but they'll write, you know, the joke for each other. This yours was pretty good. They did a good job. I know, now that I'm putting this one here, I feel like the other one did match the fireplace better. Let me get rid of this one just to see. I think this one did. I think like the richness of the green brought it better. We're on the same page. We're getting it. We're getting it. You know, with this fireplace though, I think it might be, is it too big for a TV? Oh no, we got space. We don't need that fancy of a TV though. Holiday. Bring it back. Dude. Che's just like the way he gets just to like say things, and it's just always, you know, it's always going to be like the most like horrific racist thing that like out of context would get anybody canceled super fast, and he lives for it. Just the look on his face, they're funny. It just is like it, his jokes tend to be a little bit more I don't want to say they're not PC, but they're a little bit tamer. See, now I'm looking at this garland, which kind of matches the other one better. Well, shit. Can we put that around the door? Yes. Is the door still open? Probably. I don't know. I think as long as it's right there, it should open just fine. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna fit. No. You will fit on here. A little mistletoe action. Dude, I know. So cute. And that is door garland, right? That's not, I guess it could be for windows. Here I am getting all like self-conscious. Oh no. Ooh. Wait, I haven't put curtains up yet though. I don't want to go too crazy yet. This is cute. Maybe I'll do these above the kitchen door since that one is that little, is that green? No, these greens are really matched, do they? Oh, that's pretty. That just matches the kitchen. All right, this one is the one that we're going with. Okay, I really should do more holiday decorating because this is actually really fun. My brain needs to get back into story mode. Oh, I can put you there and there. And I can't put you there. But I could put something in the middle right there and make you a very nice little centerpiece. Let's see. Oh, we could do some crazy poofy flowers. That looks like it's fancy funeral. Should we do the holiday table? Guess we kind of have to, huh? I might have to redo my kitchen. Oh, thank you. And now I'm getting all like, this table, that brown kind of matches. Actually, the brown, do brown or white? I feel like the white is a little, the brown brings it together, even though it's not exactly the same kind of wood. Let's do it. Let's go big. I like big. I like it a lot. Do we have chairs? Are you being a creep? My husband's being a creep. What are you? Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
I didn't come greet you because I figured you guys were, I don't know.
I mean, it's all still, it's all yours.
That's why I didn't go upstairs. Hey, nice. Did you guys get new fish? No. Oh, okay. See how many more we can lose before you get new ones. That's fair, that's fair. Hey, welcome back.
Hit that like and subscribe button if you like what you see. Come get you.
You'll come get me. Hey,
Yeah.
Falk says hi, husbando.
Who? Us?
Falk.
Falk?
Mm-hmm. Falk slays.
What's up, Falk? What's up, play?
She.
Oh.
Yeah. He says, what's up, playa? But he did it in like a really masculine type voice, and I'm not going to redo it. I mean, I could. I just can't do it as cool as you did.
I can subscribe.
He's such a dork. But we love him, despite the dorkiness. Keep him rad. Oh, wait. I've never done this little snowflake man. I feel like you would be super cute in our kitchen. Ooh, or maybe our wet room. He's so funny. Oh my god, my tummy. I think the mushrooms are finally telling me that I need to at least have a little snack. I know there's different prints here. Let's see. Let's see. What we got here? Oh, ooh. Why have I never used these? Okay, you heard that? He's so funny. He's my biggest supporter. He's my biggest fan. And we love him for that, amongst other reasons. Or should we do like a little like stairway? Like little kids winter thing. Are there stockings before I go and hang in those and take them all down to hang some stockings? Okay, I don't think there are stockings. What is this? Holiday tree skirt? Oh, is that if you put like your own tree in there? Interesting. Presents. Oh, that's the centerpiece I was looking for. Ooh, or a Yule log. Hard. Festive candles. Oh my gosh. Oh, you go over there. I see. You're part of that set. I'm going to set you right there because I'll manipulate you shortly. This might be too modern. I think it is. But there were some nice lanterns that we could. What's this? Oh, you're the puffs. Where'd those lanterns go? Here we go. Oh, those are way too. Why are you so long? No, you just don't work in there. Cute. Put you in the kitchen, where it seems like it's a very dangerous place. Gonna make you slightly smaller. All right. The rabbit's hat. What is the rabbit's hat? I've like seen this a billion times. Oh, is that like a New Year's thing? Let me look at that again. It's actually no idea what the party is for though. Huh. Interesting. Interesting decoration, I guess you could call it. It just serves no purpose. Ooh, holiday ceiling garland. Could I put these in here? I sort of can. Okay. I'm gonna pause right here, but I'll be right back. I'll be back in like, it'll be honestly about 5 minutes at least. Because I gotta pee and I need a snack, which requires me to cut up little pieces of cheese and eat salami. So maybe it'll be closer to like 8 minutes, but I'll be right back. But thank you. If you're not here, thanks for watching. This has been awesome, and I'll definitely be on tomorrow. My schedule is posted below, but sometimes it fluctuates, especially now that we're on holiday break. So I'll probably be starting an hour later and likely be here Thursdays and Fridays. So, all right, be right back. We are back. I also had to work on my accuracy, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, but I'm dying. I have to correct myself from earlier because if my sister sees this, I'm going to get a text from her that says, fuck you, Natasha. I don't live in LA. I live in Hollywood. My sister lives in Hollywood, not LA. I have to remember that they are not the same place. But to me, they are essentially the same place. Mm. Oh, I love hot coffee. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. And this mushroom, it's like a 10 mushroom master blend from this brand OM. I used to carry it when I worked for this very thank you. I'm totally dying. When I worked for this very large natural and organic company. Uh I don't know why I never even like considered it taking this stuff, but dude, it makes my brain function so much better and it totally helps with the anxiety, which Jesus Christ, man. Anything to cut the anxiety, and I'm not taking pharmaceuticals. It's not my thing, can't do it. So, ooh, stuff's magical. How's the baby los? Babies, sounds like multiple, more than one. How old are your babes? I got a 10-year-old. She's not a wee one anymore. She's almost 5'2". She does not get it from me, as I am just shy of 5'5". Do we have a holiday chair? It was not under the holiday section. Ooh, maybe I could use this chair again. Seasons. Actually, I think this is it because this is the seasons. That is, but I don't want that color. Oh, nice, nice. I always wanted a boy. We were very happy to have a girl, but all of the women in my family we just spit out girls. It's a female dominated family. If we had a boy, his name was going to be Solomon Lawrence, and he was going to race chariots. At least with a name like that, it sounded like he would have. I miss a squishy baby face so bad though. I'm like at the point where if I was gonna have another kid, I would have to do it now because I think my window gets a little tighter into your 40s, and so uh, some days I do, some days I don't. I felt like I worked so hard for like the first decade. Well, my daughter's 10, but for the first decade of her life, which is great because she got to see both of her parents working and it helped her develop a really actually strong work ethic already. Like she used to come in and help us at the store all the time. But man, I felt like I missed so much that I want to do over. Have more babies. But then I also like the idea that, get our independence back a little bit more. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. Gotta spoil the nieces. My sisters have yet to have any kids, so I'm like, still, you're watching this. Come on now. But I'm still, looking forward to, I'll get to have that baby phase again. Because once they do have kids, if they have kids, it'll get out of my system. But I'm going to have to obviously live closer to them. That chair clashes with what we've got going on. Why? But it matches. It matches, but it clashes. Oh, wait. Ooh. There might be a Christmassy, like, one in here. All right. we're going to have to do a small change of plans. We're going to do this. And we're going to do the white table. And, oh, no, I don't like it. Never mind. Disregard, disregard, disregard. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, my nieces are still up in Seattle, but they're like 17 and 20 now, and they're not little. And they are definitely in no rush to be having kids anytime soon. Oh my God. It's like the age of no babies. I was looking up, I was like watching some video the other day and it was Dolly Parton and like her sisters. And in like the brief moment that they showed them, I must have counted 6 of them. And so I Googled it and I was like, holy shit, there are 11 of them. There are 11 siblings total. I can't even imagine like having 3 kids, let alone 11. It's just insane. Okay, we gotta find a different table. This table is upsetting me. And why doesn't the table thing go all the way over? I know it's just like a skirt, but it's just dangling there. It's weird. It seems unfinished. This is for guests after all. That's a little too magical. Oh, we could do like a red buffet-like table. Is that too weird? Oh, that matches. Okay, sorry, you're ugly. You have to go away. We'll just color you up. That like matches perfectly. 97.16% perfectly. All right, now I can go back to my other chair. Okay, let's move this guy. Just a smidge. Don't clip. Oh, what the? How did that go higher? It's fine. We'll just do this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to turn you just slightly to make this work. Or it's an S. It's gonna go the same both ways. All right, that works. All right, and our centerpiece then. Actually, there was some good ones under the holiday, and it's not going to be the magical hat. I know. It's lovely. Oh, should there be like a holiday table? Or a cider fountain? Maybe they're having. There should definitely be a chair right here. Yeah. Every part of me says to get rid of this. There we go. This is me thinking about if I should change the columns to white or brown, or keep them white or change them brown. I feel like for the inside, it really should be. Oh God, is there a video recording? Why? I didn't mean to hit that button. And then this, I think it's that color. Yeah. And the whites will just keep the windows. So it brings it all together. Oh, all right. Getting wintry. We're gonna start adding some things here that make it seem a little bit more holiday like. And again, thank you, Wood, for making this. This is awesome. Haven't done a shell in a while, so while there were no rules posted, kind of just making them up as we go along. It's like just a little bit too wide. I think we could do that. Put all of these on here and then I'll shrink them as we go. This one is highly likely to catch on fire. That's all about the fun of the holidays. Unpredictability. Oh. You are taller. Maybe we don't put you on there. All right, but everybody else. What is that, 0.75? Why is that one higher? It was just the way I placed it. That is the right size. Okay. Oops. Also, because I never ever use this holiday pack, this is like seeing stuff I've never seen before that's been out for like 7 years. It's actually one of the fun things about doing any color challenge. Oh my God, there's so many items that I guess I've never paid attention to, like because their base texture or skin is just like, I don't know, just doesn't catch my attention. Like this guy, Rug Hungry. Dude, had no idea about the cute little like egg or any of this stuff till maybe like a month or so after uh high school came out. But that also goes to show you how observant I am. And I do always go through every pack and every item when it comes out. I don't like lay them all out and go through each color, but I do look at everything. I guess it's just memory retention. Didn't have anything spectacular about it. Okay, we need a holiday-ish rug. There is... Oh, actually, the magic carpet is... No, it's not going to work. Is this a new rug? No. Has this been here always? Or was it this shape? I don't feel like I've ever seen this before. Like the pattern is not new, but what? Has that always been here? When they do these like updates, the little deliveries, like there's stuff that I'm not always, and I should. I really should. I don't get on and look to see exactly what has been installed right away. I mean, nobody's gonna use like a Christmas rug, right? It's not a thing. I do kind of like that green though. I do kind of like that little like mauve color. The white's just a little too bright. I think we're gonna go with the mauve. Oh, the green goes a little bit with the walls. We'll go with the green. No, actually, let's go with the mauve. It actually ties better with the kitchen tiles. What is happening here? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. All right, centerpiece time. And we need to fix the lights in here. Cornucopia. That is a little bit more Harvest Fest than Winterfest, but it could go. It could be both holidays. I don't know. I don't see. For me, pumpkin is all the way through New Year's. And that's probably because I worked in a bakery and we had to fucking pump out pumpkin products through New Year's. I hate pumpkin. I'm not a fan. I like carving it. I love the smell of it. I don't really get down with pumpkin. Sweet potato though. Sweet potato is pretty good. Con pie though. I'm not a pie person, but con pie. That is the one pie that I will, without hesitation, destroy. And something about I like a crustless pie, but pecan pie you gotta have a crust on that. It's just not gonna hold. That's centered. I think that's centered. Not centered. The wood mostly goes with. We have a little menorah in addition to our centerpiece. We're going to celebrate all holidays here. I like this one. It's pretty. Maybe do some candles. Can't have candle. Can I not get this one like in the center? I could. Okay, that is center. Just making sure. Center. Dead center. Is there a thing that's too many candles? Oh no, that like you would ruin that. Let's not put that there. We do, however, have your little extensions. This one? No. Oh yeah, this. What are these? Leaves. Okay. Do these guys. Beautiful. Finished decorating our kitchen. Towards the end of this, I want to make sure this place says Christmas and a nutcracker. I think there needs to be like a hutch of some sort. We can hang wreaths on the door, right? And the door still works. I believe that is a thing. Oh, which one do we want though? This one's a little, ew, a little candy cat. Candy. This is one for like a baby shower. Is this one for winning like your first Fortnite match? These are terrible wreaths. That's pretty. That could be done for like a wedding or something. Excuse me. Some of these are hideous. Okay, we're not doing this. Oh, that one's nice and big. I think we're gonna go probably classic. This one's more Harvest Fest. I do like a fall wreath. It's because I love fall colors. It's because I love fall. Favorite season. I could live in like fall / Christmas town. Pretty much year round. Actually, I do kind of live there. We have a store on the coast that actually there's 2 of them. It's a Christmas store. It's a year round Christmas store. Maybe I don't want it to block. Okay, maybe we'll just do it outside here. And then one of those garlands around the top. It would be nice if it'd be that way, not concaved. That almost works. Do you match the wreath though? I think it does. Almost. What about this one? Just make it smaller. Even smaller. Oh, it kind of goes like into the door. Okay. Oh, we'll do one of these guys. I like these. There we go. I'll just put you right above it, the smidge. There we go. And I'll do a giant nutcracker by the door to greet your children. And let them know he'll be in their nightmares soon enough. Oh, wait, we got a bigger one. This one's much angrier. Should we have like senior nutcracker versus junior nutcracker? Ooh, this one has nice skins though. It's just so much more mischievous looking. Maybe I'll have him down on the lawn. You know, this house is more classic. Sorry, Grandpa. Going for the big guy. Kind of reminds me of, anybody remembers the movie? Oh, what was the name of it? Adventures of Baron Munchausen with a very young Sarah Polley. It was a good one. And wasn't the actor that played Munchausen the same guy who played uh Ollivander in Harry Potter? I think that was the same guy. Now I have to look this up. So I'm going to be thinking about it. Baron Munchausen, 1988. This movie was wild. John Neville, Baron Munchausen. Oh. Well, he died in 2011, so maybe it's not him. But he could have been in the first few Harry Potters, if it was him. I feel like that would be like the top list, one of the top listed movies that he had done. Because they're never like totally in alphabetical or chronological order. Okay. No, there's like 3 actors though that look just like him because the actor who also played, or I should say Rex Harrison, the actor also looks like him. Urban Legends. Oh my God, I watched that recently. Okay, well now I want to know who plays Ollivander. John Hurt, that's right. He was Lord of the Rings. Okay. Who was he in Lord of the Rings? Like, there's something like way old I knew that guy from. God, if I go down this whole rabbit hole, he's got quite a list here. I'm not gonna go through this whole thing. They all look alike. All right. Ooh, we got a snowman. Finish this guy up. Oh, he's like a stone snowman. He's cute. You touching? Oh, okay. What other colors do you got there, buddy? Red striped scarf. Actually, let's do that striped scarf. I like that. That's cute. Mm, totally real reindeer. I feel like you guys should be hiding in the yard somewhere. Not that anybody could see it because I got this giant fence. Get your ears out of there. Looks like she's being caught. Wait, are they 2 different? Is this the same thing again where it's like, here's 7 different skins with the same item? Oh, we got this happy snowman. Oh, he's adorable. Kind of like the happy snowman. But this one looks a little bit more in the city. Do we go all out and put garland on all of the window trims? I think kind of need to. Just gonna go ahead and put these all down. I already got it stairs. You too. And I've always wanted to have one of the houses, like a Griswold house, to go all out for the holidays. But then at the same time, oh my God, the electric bill and just the like putting up part would be really fun, but the tearing down part, ooh, that's the part that sucks. We actually, for the first time ever in my life, I finally gave in. And I don't know, maybe it was, turning 40. And I got my first fake Christmas tree. But I have my reasons. And the main reason is that Christmas trees are like $70 on average. That's like a good, affordable, like Douglas fir. Um, but yeah, dude, they just get more expensive every year. There was a place right next to my sister's in Seattle that was selling trees for $140 for like, I think they were like the 5 foot trees, 6 foot trees. And I was like, what? Like that is insane. And their whole thing, I'm sure, is because of the convenience of their location, but the profit on that alone, like, dude, come on. You're fucking just you're just robbing people. You're robbing people blind and doing it during the holidays, especially during a time when like inflation is already insane. It's like don't add to the problem. Don't be that guy. So would I do that? What's that? Like, oh, there was like a white one. Oh, it's like snowflakes. Let's see, do I like snowflakes? Or I think this is gonna work. It just makes it look a little bit less naked. Just gonna lay these all down so I don't have to go through them all here. And that way it'll give a little contrast to our Christmas decor. I'm not going to do all the windows because only the neighbors are looking at the front. Going around my house, stop, you're being weird. Snowman, don't need you. I've got you. Well, these little lanterns are cute, but there isn't really. Maybe we'll do something fun in the backyard. We could actually do the lanterns on front door here. Just maybe for a little bit. There we go. Wonderful. Oh yeah, this guy. I've always wanted to use this centerpiece, and I've never had a reason to yet. Oh, it's not a centerpiece. It's like a little snow globe. It's great and all, but it's not where I want you to be. Yeah. And this one's this. That like is like, oh, we don't, I think we that'll light the TV entry on fire. We need one of those like eggnog bowls, like the little moose handle mugs, like in Christmas Vacation. I think this is actually the perfect place for the top hat. I don't know why you wouldn't fit on there, or think you wouldn't fit on there. Is that floating? Yes, it is. I think this one is Always negative 0.06. That's really the other thing about like figuring out how to use tool is just getting used to like the different height adjustments, which after a while you realize like most things are spaced out the same, so it's pretty easy. All right, we need some sconce right next to our TV. I don't think there's anything too holiday going on in here. Maybe there is actually, and I don't pay attention to it. Aside from like the starlights. Hmm. Probably just gonna have to go with my go-to. That's okay. Every inch of this place doesn't have to be super holiday. I think actually we've got more silver fixtures than we do gold. I don't know if I like the color silver though. Whoops. Gotta close. Tool. Ooh, I like that better. Well, off-white. Off silver. Maybe I actually put the TV up against this wall. I almost think that we could probably get like a small office in here. Like I was gonna do a library in my last build, and then I decided against it last minute. Is that just too snug? I guess it would be, because then if I put like a couch up against that, it's really gonna tighten it up. And then that also makes me think like maybe I should put the TV on the other side. But that would be a great place for a bookshelf. Oh my god, how has it already been almost 4 hours? This went by really fast. Also, I switched projects midway. Worth it though. This is so far way more fun than my other one was going. Oh, I didn't even look at this wreath. This one's pretty. If I could do 2 wreaths, maybe I could be that house. I like the frosted, but I think this one goes together just a little bit better. I think this one just matches overall better. Am I? Can't tell. No, I think actually the other one matches better. You know, here, we'll put one in the house because I really like it. There we go. I can smell this house already. It's actually because I can smell the candles that are right behind me, which are what I imagine this house smells like. Dude, COVID lungs. Sucks. I will live though. We need to put some cards on mantle. Holiday, not romantic. Thank you. Put that just slightly in front of this guy. Like that. Or is this more cards? Yes. These ones have a little bit more detail to them. Like, did they recycle the same cards? They did not. I have been really bad about sending out Christmas cards, like really, really bad. Terrible. I feel like it's a taught tradition. It's something you can definitely adapt. And I know my mom like did do holiday cards when we were little, but it was never something like what we were involved in. So it was never a tradition that I picked up. But with, as we were discussing earlier, oh, there is a holiday rug. Things like them not teaching like handwriting and things like that anymore. I feel like writing cards and sending cards and that kind of a thing. Something I'd like to readapt into a tradition into our family. Just because it'll, I don't know. One, somebody's something to look forward to. And then also just, gives you more incentive to have a nice print. Like, I'm okay if you guys don't teach cursive. I get it. I am okay with that. I love cursive, but I understand. But at least gotta teach these kids print. I don't want to OD the decoration here. All right, we need to put that ring of presents around the tree. And maybe a little stack in the corner, which possibly will not be accessible. Sometimes the game is a punk, sometimes it's not. Just to roll the die. Okay. You're not in the wall. Oh, but you are in the curtain a little bit. There we go. You're still not touching. Okay, good. And then a wee stack over here. I don't want pink though. I guess that would be like more like birthday Eve. Green. I like this green. Like, ooh, there's some good colors in here. Ooh. Oh, that is a big stack of presents. You guys got a lot of kids. Man, when we were young, really was up until my grandmother passed away, which she passed away from cancer, uterine cancer. I think when I was 14. I was in high school, like sophomore, I believe, maybe freshman. She was definitely the matriarch of our family. She was the one who had hosted all the holidays. She had the big 7-foot tree, or excuse me, like 13-foot tree. It was just always a big something to look for. It was a big event. Yeah, sadly after she passed, we didn't really have it at that volume. My parents took over the hosting like Christmas and Thanksgiving and stuff, which was great. But didn't have nearly as many family, like trying to come together, because that was my grandma's, like that was her thing, She wanted us to be together. So yeah. I went from like having these rooms filled with presents, because you always had at least like 5 to 10 kids running around at any given time. Yeah, that was nice. Those were good memories. I think maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do the green tree. No, the red just looks better. I don't necessarily, oops, want to put presents on it. What if we did, isn't there a, this is actually not bad. Maybe I should do something like that instead. Let's go over like a smidge. There we go. Should we do some more gifts on there? Probably, but those like match exactly. I need a little variety. Representing all holidays. All right, we need a centerpiece for this table. And I still need to find a cute place. Those adorable. Oh, you know what? This actually might work. Let's see. Got the snowman. I think there are more of these than I have spaces for. It's perfect. It was like it was meant to be. I know my table isn't like super lit up, but we have a lot of red accents. I don't want to go crazy with the red. And this room is very red. Okay. You guys go in the windows, don't you? Ooh. That's kind of extra. Or maybe you go on the walls. That's a little extra. I don't hang that kind of stuff around my tree. Oh, we do need a place to hang cards. Okay, maybe do that. And then we move this actually just here, right next to tables. That way when guests come in, they just pull up their stuff right down. Let's bring it down just a bit. And we could do a big ol' Surfing Santa. Not a big ol' Surfing Santa. Ooh, that's pretty. Centerpiece. Centerpiece de resistance. I like that centerpiece. Are candles too dangerous to put on the present table? Probably. You know I lose my train of thought all the time. This is the way. I can't help it. It happens all the time. It's still there. And sometimes it comes back and sometimes it doesn't. But it's all right. All right, I think I'm gonna do another one of those there. Or should I do these on all? No, that's too much. Another one of those there. And put a stack of presents on this table with a an angry nutcracker. And let's see, let's do some more holiday cards here. Not Love Day. There is another set, another holiday one. Is it? No. There we go. You can pretty much just go where you were. You were fine. And do Angry Nutcracker here. Maybe shrink him down just a little bit. Whoa, look how tiny he got. Oh, wait, that's because his face is in the wall. Okay, I was like, wow. Oh, this is in the wall though. That's not gonna work. Let's get out of the wall. Angry Nutcracker can come forward just a little bit. And then our holiday cards. Oh, yeah, we got these little popper things. Wait, let me see where the table falls right now. Okay. When we were growing up, my grandma used to make us poppers all the time, and she would fill them with a pair of panties. So they were called panty poppers. And it was really great because as I was getting older, you know, I got upgraded to getting like Victoria's Secret and stuff. And my aunt's husband, who's Scottish and had a super thick accent, hated the tradition. He hated it. He would make sure to vocalize every year just how inappropriate and how rude it was to be showing your underpants. I thought it was funny. I thought it was even more funny just about how upset he got with it, but whatever. Oh, let's put some little gnomes in here. Cute. But my sister my daughter's friend came over. It was like a month ago, and her and Eliza were playing. They actually made out of non-slip material these little poppers. And she was like, "You could use these for the holidays." And I was like, "Oh, thank you. Like, that's awesome. Very thoughtful." I didn't have the heart to tell her that that would not rip open and kind of defeats the purpose of a popper, but it was the goddamn thought that counts. It was so cute. She was super stoked. And I am not going to be the one to pop the kid's bubble. All right, Gnomes, I'm sorry, you don't work there. I need to find a fountain. So our stack of presents options are not very big. The colors are just off on this one. I know I've looked at all of these items at least a dozen, if not more times, but just keep going back and forth. Oh, maybe we could do our candles here now. Actually, yeah, we will. We'll do that. And then put a holiday picture of some sort right behind it. Some sort of a memento of sorts. Maybe a loved one that couldn't be there. And I have debug on, so let's turn debug off. That's it. It'll screw with me. Like trying to find stuff in the catalogs. Like I mentioned, I memorize where stuff is, so I'm like, oh shit, it's gone. Dude, oh yeah, you know what? It's been 4 hours, so I should actually probably end this poll. I never ended the poll. Let's end the poll. Wait a second. My poll. No, it is. Close voting. Show results. Hey, where's my results? National Lampoons. Excellent. Good call, everybody. Good call. Awesome. All right. So I know we haven't finished this, but I am going to get a picture slapped up on the wall here, and then we're going to wrap this up because I got to go start thinking about dinner in some form or another. Although I don't think it's my night to cook. It could be my night to cook. We're usually pretty good about trading off. But last night we had pizza, and I don't count pizza as a you cooked that night. You might have paid for it, but you didn't cook. We don't need a classic cake decal picture. Is there anything kind of holiday-ish? I could just move. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. I'll just move this one here. And then... yeah, that's what we'll do. Just move it onto the table a little bit. And then just tuck the table in. There we go. Actually, you know what? We need to tuck these presents in a little bit more. We're sticking out. Yep. Okay, let me move. Oh, well, actually, no, we'll just do this. Move this over. There we go. Perfect. All right, our little winter house is coming together quite well. I'm not trying to go too wild, but I want it to look lived in, very lived in. But yes. All right. Dude, Zoe, thank you for the rec on this. This is awesome. Falcon Los, thank you so much for watching and thank you for subscribing. It's awesome. I'm super happy to be building a Sims community. So I need this and you guys need this. We need each other. You want to build and I want to play with people. So yes, thank y'all for watching. For those who did not like, subscribe, do all the things, you know, I will be back tomorrow. I am lazy, so I'll probably not update my schedule, but likely we'll be back at noon again tomorrow because I'm gonna sleep in. It's holiday break, we can. And yes, thanks y'all. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.